Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play one, and Prescott to the air.
Yeah.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's in. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. That's 2nd down. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy 1st down. Now Prescott. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line. Now Prescott. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Rico Dowdle, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
That's going to cost you.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. They'll go to Barkley again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. 6-0 our score after 1. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 12. Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. Here is 3rd down and 4. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. He'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Oh, they're changing this at the line. On 4th down, here's the option. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its wit.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Let's go. Stop BSing.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one goes out wide for Barkley. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Finding room at midfield. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the gun, it's Hurts. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And he gets us from inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, he might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
Outright, he finds Tolbert. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground,
right here
to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
On the out route, it's Lamb with the grab.
Ah.
He'll go out near midfield.
Yo, Convicted was good, go. What's good,
It's a
fam?
gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
And that play came together really well for them as he found open space, makes
Good,
the
my
catch,
guy.
and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
And he'll go right back to
Ain't
Lamb.
no way.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss
Yes,
of
sir,
yards,
bro. We
and
on that
they're done
Madden,
with
bro.
a
What's
second
good?
and long.
I appreciate the tap in with the stream, bro. Been playing college football 26. Game trash. Ready to see what that Madden 26 look like.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Oh, what?
That'll give them 8 that time. And now it's
Trying to see what that Madden 26 look like,
Cowboys
gang.
going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're
Probably
able
gonna
to
chuck it
convert.
right here.
But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Prescott yet again.
Yep. Look at that.
It's incomplete.
Come on, man.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd
Need
and
those.
final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And the move from Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Buying time to his left. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Be on that ass.
The Cowboys here
Hey,
able to convert
be on that
fourth
ass,
down.
boy.
And the Eagles defense able to hold.
Go do something with that thing. Boys on that ass.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range. And this one too low.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been
Fucked
on
up.
point this entire game.
He has percentage
Fucked
completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Hold on.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Likely time for one final
With the
play here in
Jaguars,
half, so they will go for it on 4th down.
about to go crazy. That boy Child.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Yo,
The turnover fest
I tweak right there. I pressed the wrong button.
another interception. Still going inside the 20. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this
God damn, I pressed
first
the
half.
tweak. 42 and 3 overall.
In the books.
Are you going crazy?
The NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football
Going crazy
first
on
as
that
the
bit.
3rd quarter gets underway. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Why am I trying to try shit out, bro? Let me just get to my offense.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
I got the urge to just try some shit.
Lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were their turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, you may have to dial things back a little bit.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And this one complete to Smith. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. up to throw again. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 9-yard touchdown there.
Hashtag DOD.
The opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down
I really
the
be
field
dying
to
shit.
extend their lead. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Shout out to the 3 on YT. What's good? Smash that like button for me, fam. Hit that like, that light. Ball as well. Nah, for real. Let me stop and get to the money, bro. Feel like just like trying some new plays on you.
Now after the touchdown,
My first game on, though.
To kick it away.
Need to just get to the money. Yeah.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Especially on defense early, like that's how he scored. Kind of showed that, bro.
The Dallas offense here.
Good, even right now.
The drive.
Trying some shit. I think I like this. I think I like this.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought.
I think I like this
one.
right here.
Simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly
Add that to my favorites.
Try and get it back little by little instead of
Add that to my favorites.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
Give him a little blitz. Look.
Throwing. Prescott.
Yeah, we coming.
Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Coming.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope it didn't come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Coming.
Prescott to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Now Prescott on fourth down. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And now this is going to depend on the spot.
The boy's hit.
And they say he's just short. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least
the boy's hit.
it doesn't pay off. And the Eagles
they ain't going for it.
In great field position.
I'm trying to tell you, they are not going for it. Check them out.
6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down. And it'll be a little shy of the 20.
See that real?
The 26-yard line.
See that?
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous
See that
day,
right there?
one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. Catch made here by Campbell. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a first down.
Now, that was a designed run. Now, remember, if a quarterback goes feet first, he's protected. But if he dives head first, he's not. On that play, he figured the risk was worth the reward.
So W play right here.
Scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
W play right here, coach.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back,
it's one of them ones.
When he's moving like that.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
Hey.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Play action.
Yeah.
He finds his man complete.
What
That's
the?
Ferguson. And he'll go
Nah,
down,
that's cap.
and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Prescott. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On play action, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now Prescott. This is caught. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Dowdle.
Come on.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half. You're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Let's go.
He's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. That one looks like he'll throw here. It's caught on the right side at Smith. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage. And now 3rd and 11 coming up. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, an even 90 yards. And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top with that touchdown. Now he's got to play
defense that boy, I don't know, bro.
A very hard-earned victory.
I'm gonna chop that shit.
In the 4th quarter, and that personal foul that only adds to the hole that
Well,
they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
And we will
it's
not
not it,
have a
gang.
return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Let me see if this
So
helped for
first and 10 now from the 30.
first and long. Expecting the pass. Rotate over a little bit. We'll get him, boys.
Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's
Yeah, no,
Ferguson.
it ain't good for first and long. Get about this shit.
Prescott now. Finding Tolbert here over the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being
I'm
brought
staying.
down second and right at a yard. Here's Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteeing he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Desperation time. Prescott on fourth.
Give me that.
And Prescott, his third interception. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. The Eagles offense set to begin.
You seen all the stories,
just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles.
Have you seen the news?
Seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control.
Some of the 2K news.
This victory, no question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
That shit sound ass to you?
Very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half,
I know so.
kick things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and
To
said,
me, they are selling that shit.
but we're the type of team that can thrive out and handle it. They stood up with confidence and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has
Definitely
been a
been better than what we
presentation
just
of
got.
the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from
I just put
Philadelphia.
a belt to ass on buddy first game on 250, 71%, 4 TDs. Just came out the gate, nigga. Just like, let's get it. No, that was trash. Right? So that came out the gate like, So now with news, yeah, I'm gonna start reposting some of the stuff on my stories and shit, but some of the more important things is that it's gonna be green or miss. Green or miss, old school parks, similar to 20, 19, 18. No height restrictions on builds when it comes to like dribbling and stuff like that. Tall builds will have better SIGs. That's lit, gang. Cat breakers coming back. That's always a dub. Um, with all them new added features in the game kind of going back to normal, it's still going to be predicated on the gameplay, right? But it sounds good so far. Like they're going back to the old ways. While keeping some of the new stuff in it. Yeah. I'm proud to say that they didn't get me. They've never been getting me on the shit. I had the game for free because I bought current gen. I bought the big package for current gen with the extra VC and all that shit. Which I might end up playing too a lot before the new one come out. But you know me. I've always been saying that shit ass. I didn't even have to play it to know that. Remember? All I was doing was streaming current gen, talking shit about next gen. But they damn sure selling that shit. They selling that shit. Sound like they're going back to the normal vibes, bruh. You need that. Greener Mist sound like no RNG. No RNG makes the game 1,000 times better, bro. I know that you can agree to that, bro. No RNG alone would have made this game decent, bro. You know that. RNG make that shit like it don't make sense. Be the most random shit going on.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off.
So nah, for sure, but I'm gonna just wait. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair for everybody to wait because
he'll be brought down right around
that's what they've been selling for years.
Set to go now on first.
They've been selling for years, man.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be hit and drop.
Trying to run on me, gang? What's that going on?
What a way to start.
Oh, wow, that shit. What's up? What's up?
Pitts is the man in motion.
Trying to throw now?
On second down, here's Penix. That's caught. Ray McCloud. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Like this. Can you make the right adjustment?
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
That was good, though. Get the hell up out that defense. Yeah, bro, I seen that. on that too if it's
And
5.
the run out of the gun. Here comes
I'm really on
Robinson.
that too.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of
Just some
8 on the
content.
ground. They'll go
Fine.
again with Robinson. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down. Another run here for Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Bend but don't break, defense. Bend but don't break. Bend but don't break.
On first down, right back to Robinson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Look him up on a second down and 8.
Bend but don't break.
On the carry, this is Tyler Algier. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
Bend but don't break.
We'll try and run for this with Algier. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 3. They'll run with Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first
Yeah,
quarter.
I ain't gonna lie. It is gonna be lit though.
Nothing yet
It really
on the
is.
scoreboard.
GTA coming
And
out.
we're back in
2K,
Philly.
Madden.
Ball at the 3, second down.
College
and
football out right now. College basketball.
looking to throw. It's Penix. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look
We
back.
need a
how
stop
many
right
touch
here,
tackles did
guys.
I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard. Now,
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Michael Penix.
Good job. He earned it.
Touchdown, Falcons.
He worked for it, I guess.
Younghoe Koo now
They had the ball
for
the whole first quarter.
He gets it to go. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead.
Good shit, my guy.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to
Shit, good shit,
it.
good shit.
Away. For the
Let's do
return,
it.
here comes Britton Covey.
Let's do it.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Let's get to that money. Early. Not playing.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
See how I'm coming. See how I'm coming in.
Right to the air. It's Hurts.
Ah,
Open man.
Get out of there, Con. First play, man. I don't take all day. You feel me? I don't take all day with the ball, gang. I ain't gotta have it for the whole motherfucking quarter and shit. Milking and making me sleepy and shit, nigga. Turn me up.
What a luxury to have in an offense. A tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Greg Olsen back in the
Gotta be
day.
fucked up.
I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's
I
clear
really
by
be
now
dodge.
that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. When you have a guy like this,
One play, we out.
not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get
Lock in on
down the
defense, man.
field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Let's lock in on D.
Avery Williams on the return.
Ah,
A good return as he takes it across the 30.
you must don't know I already do this.
And a lefty
Don't you
Penix
do that.
on first down.
Ah, don't you do that.
Trying to fit in the slant,
Don't you do
and
that.
intercepted
Don't you do that.
by their rookie corner.
I tried to warn
And
him.
he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to
Don't
break
you
the
do that. I love making it look sweet. Feel me?
Anytime you have a young signal
That's how we do it where I'm from.
You're going to have to deal with some of these
Make
ups
your
and
opponent
downs.
feel like,
Every once in a
oh
while,
man, it's
they're
an
just
easy
not gonna see
game.
the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw.
Say bet.
That's kind of par for the
Put 100
course.
on
The
it.
key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn
Mop
the
that
page,
ass.
move on, and not make
Easy
the
little
same
come up.
mistake again.
On first down,
Got him.
it's Hurts.
Get up. Get up.
That is caught. What a throw.
Use it.
Dallas
Use it.
Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
You can't stop me, bro.
Here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
All right, let's go with this one. Let's press.
On first down, it's Penix. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Press.
And here's Bijan. Space to run inside the 20. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 11-yard line. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix.
Yeah.
He's going to be taken down.
Yeah.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
He's not ready, bro.
Field goal unit
Promise
on
you.
the sideline. They'll line up to go for it.
I don't think you're making a smart decision right here, gang.
Fourth down, and here's Penix.
Give me that.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down.
You should have kicked for 3, bro.
Here's 1st and 10.
That's your bad. It's a touchdown. Oh, shit.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Touchdown.
And that's complete to A.J.
Yo, what the fuck?
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
How the fuck you just do that, y'all?
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard.
Did I do that? Yeah, I think I did that.
Here's 2nd and 9.
It's a touchdown, too.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Oh, shit.
Nowhere to get away, and he's
Shit.
going to go down. So the Eagles will use their first
Shit,
timeout
gang.
here,
Did you see that?
as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds
You
to
didn't
go
see that.
in this first half.
Did you see that?
So backed up after the sack.
It's
and
open,
now
chat.
it's 3rd and long.
It's open. I know you saw that.
Hurts. The pressure all over him. He goes down again. So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return.
Think twice about throwing it deep, bro.
First and 10 at the 40.
You'll be disappointed.
Here's Penix. Now, deep ball
That's fucked
for
up.
London. He's got it. And he will score.
Man, what is that, Jack?
London. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this
The
is
hell
just
did
a
I just
complete
do?
defensive breakdown.
I'm not
If where
trolling.
this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw
I'm
it
not
short,
trolling.
come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
So we reached the intermission.
Definitely
It was an
trolling.
entertaining one to this point.
Let's
Back
get it
to the
live,
second
chill.
half in just
Welcome
a
to the
moment.
stream, fam.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number
What was
3.
that, chill? Trolling.
Britton Covey now on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first
Got you right here,
down
chill.
and 10.
Touchdown. One play.
To throw is Hurts.
Maybe not one play,
Taken
but
in right side by Goddard. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Hurts. The ball
dropped it.
deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
deflected or he
was looking
dropped?
for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to bring up a third down. Again, Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Philadelphia. To the air again. Hurts. He's got it at the 7. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's good for another Eagle. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
It's like a design run. Hurts has it. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
Second and goal at the 5-yard line.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That's hauled in at the 2.
Trolling.
He's so close to the goal
Bro,
line.
get in there.
That ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal.
Trolling. Need to lock in for sure.
Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Clearly, the play caller here is thinking that the defense is going to be completely zoned in on stopping the running back, thinking he can catch them off guard with the quarterback keep. The defense was prepared for both guys.
I'm not locked in. Chill.
Job number 1 on this drive.
Barry.
Find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score.
Should have gave the ball away.
But 3 points here, that's
We'll
a
take
pretty
our
good
points, though.
consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
McLeod
Keep that
now to
defense.
return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
We're going to be on teams. I'm I'm just running against other people online right now, bro.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
It's my main focus right now.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson.
They're built to ass.
And it'll be brought down
Feel
as
me?
we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on
Want to
EA
play against me, bro? We can play. Just add me up, add me up.
First and 10.
What's your favorite team on you?
They run over center with Robinson. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll get about 5.
Kansas City.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the give, it's Robinson.
No more of that.
Touch there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No more of that running.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense.
Now watch
Game
this.
long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game.
Lock in.
This time the
Lock in,
defense said,
chat.
we've had enough. They sold out to stop him.
They dropped it.
It's going to be incomplete. That is
Let's
great
go.
work there, making things difficult.
Let's go.
It'll set up
Hard hitting defense.
This is one of those
Hard hitting
situations that plays
defense.
directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike,
So look,
they know
check
this
this out.
offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs.
Has to be a
They
pass
cover
right
the
here.
back end, and at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on.
Come on.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance.
Good play, real.
But they will
Good
turn it
defense.
over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime
great
opportunity to go
defense.
for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And they're going to work this down inside.
Why he dropped it? You saw that, bro. Oh, no. I don't know why he dropped that. I put him right in position to get that. It's okay, though. We got it. That's the most important thing, that we got it.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the
Oh.
clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Ray Rax in the building on YT.
That's their first.
It's good, Ray Rax. Much love. So we got this. Yeah, we just got to lock in. He called timeout? He did. Oh, no, he didn't.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Hold on. He did. Smart.
Dotson, the man in motion. Here goes Hurts on the design run. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back.
Probably should have went
for the
outside.
conclusion in a moment.
But I ain't tripping. You know? Had a nice little outside cut right there, boy.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
Pretty good, though. I don't know why you think he think it's sweet, child. He think it's sweet, bro.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, do you
Shit.
believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by D. Alford.
And when they
Oh,
needed to
shit.
come up with a play the most, Mike, this defense delivers. They desperately needed to get the ball back to their
Oh,
offense
shit,
to
Chad.
give them a chance to go pull this one out. Now they come away with a big takeaway, and at the end of this game,
Did
they
I
got
sell
a
it?
shot.
They'll come up for first.
Saquon Barkley, and I didn't run the ball.
From the gun.
It's okay.
To the outside. Catch made by London.
It's okay.
Here's
Win the while.
second down.
So we keep that defense. Make an adjustment. You make an adjustment. I make an adjustment. Right? Now check this. Who's going to execute?
From the gun, here is Penix.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. From the gun on third down, here's Penix. He'll get this to McLeod.
It's a good play.
He's going to have the first down. So they
It's
convert
the only play,
on
yeah.
third down with a pickup of 9. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10. Here's Robinson.
Let's go.
And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a good play right there.
That is it.
Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there. Stop him for no gain.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
I sub. Hey, much appreciated, fam.
Now Penix
Come here.
trying to get away.
Come here.
But he will not. They finally run him down.
That's a prototypical coverage.
It's a good
set.
play call right there,
Guys on
real.
the field doing their job. Starts with sound back
All right,
end
now,
coverage.
do we
Know
send
where
the
to go
blitz?
quick with the ball. The
We
quarterback has
man.
no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
What about this crowd getting even louder before third and 10? That one is caught by Mooney. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain, so it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and
My
give
username
themselves
is the
a
same
field
as my
goal,
YouTube.
they've got to convert here on this fourth down. They need their best play.
TooRealBeGaming.
And it comes to fourth and 2. Fourth down, and here's Penix.
Got it, shot.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance and took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover.
Hey, that was a good game, bro. Ain't gonna lie.
This is one of those
Yeah, bro,
coaching
GG, bro.
people are going to
That
be
was a good
talking
game.
about for a long time.
Why didn't you?
Down 3, a field goal
Thought you would.
Instead, you roll the dice
Yeah,
and go for it.
I feel
and
it.
you
I feel it.
fail.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Nah, dead ass. That was a terrible play by me.
Off the play fake.
It's like this one.
And the
Oh.
gets there. Down he goes.
I throw it. That's a touchdown.
So the Eagles will use their first time out
I
here.
might.
They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Gotcha.
Work to do now as they come up on second
Yeah.
and long.
Right, right. No.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh, shit.
Pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia.
Said why I
That
broke
is their
QB.
second.
I was
Defense
trying a
came
little
out in a
trick play right
soft
there,
zone,
man.
and
It
I
didn't
think it
work.
caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down,
Hold
he
on.
ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
This the one right here, chill.
Work to do following the sack. It is third
It's the
and
one.
long.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts.
I should have stayed in there. Something to eat.
Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. Here we go. One final play. And the
Bruh.
final throw of the game winds up incomplete.
AJ, did you?
This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They took this one down to the wire.
Should have used it up.
A field goal does the trick. Walk away with a victory. And that'll do it for my partner Gregos. For our entire team, I'm Mike TooRealBeGaming. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
Yeah, that was a GG for him. That was a good game. His vibes too. Fuck with it. .208, 71 completion. That's my game right there, just throwing the football. I average like 70%. Maybe get it up, 75, 80. That's hard though. Stick on my 70, 71. Completion percentage. This you right here, fam? You don't want no smoke. I bet. Send me an invite. Send me an invite, Brody. Is it okay, but AC versus the Eagles about to go down. It's about to go down. Oh, what happened? I lost connection real quick. Try to send me another invite. Yeah, I just sent you. Let's do it. Dang, bro, it's not working. Let me try one more time. You in here, Brody? It's not you, is it? Who the f is this? All right, there we go. Said what? Suggest a what?
It's the venue that's had plenty
Yeah,
of
sure.
success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few
I'll
Lombardi
just do it.
trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead
Bro,
Stadium in Kansas
15
City.
minutes? Nah, you troll. This troll. 15 minutes a quarter game? Nah, you're trolling.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away.
I'll chill. What you got going on, dog?
Starting from the 5.
That's the time of a real football game, dog.
On an uneventful return.
You know how long this you know how long that shit gonna take all year, bruh.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
About to drop 200 points on you, gang. All right, look, 21 skunk, bro. Come on.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Lock it in.
Mahomes got to throw on this first play. He's taking a shot on his first play.
Give me that.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. There it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate.
High
And you know as an
risk,
offensive player,
high
especially as a
reward.
quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. There you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Here's 2nd and 7. He's got Devontae Smith. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. The screen pass falls incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So it'll be 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any
That's
completion
crazy.
for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They've got a man in motion. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Oh, he trucked that defender. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Slot man motioned over. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But
Best word, best word.
Later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one.
Zone defense, huh?
The door for a bigger gap in the future.
Zone defense, huh?
Hurts to throw. Buys time, rolling right.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it.
There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush
He
that
dropped
play
it.
quickly.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Impact later.
On third down, it's Hurts. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand.
Nah, the game's sure.
On these third downs.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. On fourth down, Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft it and try to stick him deep. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30.
Yo, shout out to my guy Free Smoke, man. Subscribing on that kickback on.
This drive, 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now.
Y'all make sure y'all check out the GOAT, man. Free Smoke 340.
They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Free Smoke 340.
20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
On YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all that.
I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First down throw, Mahomes.
Oh, yeah.
Mistake, he's intercepted again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's Smith on the slant. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Near the goal line. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts throwing again. Goddard makes the catch. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying the time for that play that led to the score.
Shout out to the 4 on YouTube. What's good? What's good? Smash that like button for me, fam. Let's get the stream to 5 likes real quick, gang.
Taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Your boy get the stream to 5 likes real quick, gang. Like it up. Hope you guys enjoying the content.
First and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco.
No way.
And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Let me try this right here.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they had that one contained right at the line. Darius Slay with the stop.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down, it's Mahomes.
Ooh.
Pacheco hauls it in. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Vacates quickly left side. He can run it. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. He's on the move. On the run right, throwing deep down the side.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes.
Look at that.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles take over as they intercept it for the 3rd time in just our opening quarter.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return.
More, bro.
Since they needed the big play, and they found it.
He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Flush down now to his... And he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Yes, sir, live chill.
He doesn't like what he sees, so a touchback. They're going to begin at the 30. drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
On the move, headed right. Still on the move, throwing down the right sideline. And they pick him off again. Darius Slay has it. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, as a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. A nightmare! 4 pick games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offense coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Only 2 yards on that carry. They're left with 4th and 10.
I could promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They still need 10, but the offense getting set on 4th down. They're going for this. That pass complete to Goddard. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his... And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
15 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
And that one's unsuccessful.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Escapes the pocket. And they pick him off again. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Eagles capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A throw right side, caught by Goddard. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Justin Reed with the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 5. This one finds Goddard. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll motion Smith left. First down from the red zone. Brought in right side.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Option play, they give it to Barkley. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
From the pistol, Hurts.
Oh,
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. Man in motion out of the slot. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles are running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Kelsey's got it right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you.
Bro, we're still in the first quarter, bro.
Courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Chased out to his right. On the move, looking deep down the middle. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. Space on the right, and he's got room. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6.
Oh my God, the kicker.
And he just sends it
You almost hurt my kicker, bro.
No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
Trying to hurt my kicker, fam.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
He said, dang.
Shotgun handoff to Piron. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. Down the left sideline he goes. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. A whole lot to nothing is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Pacheco gets it from the gun, and he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. They manage 3 yards on the tote. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now. Has his man. It's Pacheco. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Rolling left, buying some time. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down. Hand off to the back. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
He rotates a couple of yards through that chaos. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Goddard makes the catch. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st down, a run with Barkley. Up the sideline, past the 45. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Staying between the tackles with Gainwell. Open space inside the 40. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Motion man right is Smith. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he crashes into a wall. That only gets back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
On 4th down, Hurts. Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Throwing on the run, deep down the middle. And they pick him off again. Picked off. Johnson. And the Eagles have it again after yet another interception.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this
That's
contest.
about to be a
I'm just not
GG's.
sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration.
Think you lost this one, Brody.
Only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Complete out to the right side. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He puts some power on a deep one left. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one falls incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Third
Oh,
down
you
pass
good,
didn't
buddy.
work, but the offense staying out there on 4.
You like that?
Hurts throwing again. Pass complete. Screenplay. Still has some space inside the 35. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Oh, this big guy is moving. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. McCole Hardman now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
You said I don't play like this?
Start out with 1st and 10.
You good, buddy.
They send a tight end
I'm
in
locked in
motion.
right now.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how
So
they
don't
approach
laugh, I
this
just
second
took your
down.
ankles.
From the gun, P-Rod.
Who this is with the invite?
Yards charging up the gut. Milton Williams making the stop. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
You want to chat?
Now it's Mahomes. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Buying some time left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Throwing all the... And the defender comes away with it. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He's a play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Hurts setting up to throw. This one finds Goddard. He has room past the 15. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
I don't know why he dropped that, bro.
On 1st down, Hurts. A throw right side, caught by Goddard. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the 1st. Offense in the hurry-up here. Throwing here, Hurts. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. They'll throw it again. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs are stopped and are going to have the football out beyond their own 30. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right.
The ball is loose, and the Eagles get to it.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. And a really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Dumps it off to his running back. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 15. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Complete. Here's Brown. He'll be touchdown short of the marker, so 4th down coming up. Working quickly here. Hurts now on 4th. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again.
I'll play you into the first half, buddy.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
And I'm gonna play somebody else, bro.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
What you mean, convicted?
9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
I give the belt or the belt. It got to me, bro.
You will take it in the NFL.
I ain't getting no belt today.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's on the move.
Man, giving me the belt. Give me that.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down
gonna
coming
put
up.
a bet on me.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Okay.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles have it once again after yet another interception. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive.
All that ass up.
Now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean,
And a bad boy.
Ball secured. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away.
All that ass up.
Well
Wow.
done.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side.
Oh, shit.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Slot man motioned over.
Bonnie.
On the shotgun handoff. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Chiefs territory. A gain of 5.
Trying to lead them good bruises.
To the 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Hurts.
Bro.
Pass falls incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Hey, I appreciate you, fam, tapping into the stream.
And they have 3rd down here. Now Hurts. He's got Smith. Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. The point after splits the uprights.
I told brother send me an invite. Brother send me an invite. 15-minute quarter. 57-0, dog.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Hey, who trying to play, chat? Who trying to play next?
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Yeah, bro, so we play in real life quarters.
They motion the tight end over. First down throw, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And wow, nearly a pick on that chip.
Why you doing me like that?
Lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
Hey, shout out to the 6 in the stream, man. If you haven't already, be sure to smash that like button. Subscribe if you are new.
He simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before
Man, work or else I'll re-download it and give you the bell for real.
So after the
hey, when you get off work, dog, make sure you re-download it. You feel me?
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh shit.
Pacheco holds it in.
Okay.
And they finally
Good play.
But that is a big gain.
Yeah, make sure you re-download it, dog.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Let me I got this belt in the closet right here, but let me put it to the side for you. I got this brand new belt. I'm gonna put it to the side for you, gang. You feel me?
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Put that bit right to the side, man. Save it for a rainy day.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes.
It's me.
That's incomplete left side.
I'm not gonna use that belt on nobody else but you.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
That's your screen.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Mahomes to throw for it. On the move, headed right. On the move, looking deep down. This is caught inside the 15. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Yeah, and the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewan with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, Britton Covey. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And this is picked up by the Chiefs.
You know, Kate, defenders today are taught, don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form. Making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. And that play good enough for a first. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide in practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Taking off with it again. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And his pass is going to fall incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's on the move. And he can't reel it in. Incomplete. Looking for the back that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Now it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. Has room down the left sideline. And forget the interception, he makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Well, we all saw his teammates yelling at him, go down for the touchback. Yeah, no chance of that. He saw a lane to take it from one end zone to the other, and he did just that.
You know, and in that sense, he's no different than a kick returner bringing it out of the end zone. That's why some think DBs make the best return men. He just got that unique way of seeing the field, whether it's on a kickoff or going 100+ for a pick-6. Wow.
Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
He's not going to quit, Chad. He's not a quitter. I like that.
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Has his man. It's Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I like that.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Here's 2nd and 14. Chased out to his right. Down the run right.
Do that.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
They go to Barkley again. Has a lane inside the 35. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Right as the defense got to him, that's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Hurts now from the gun. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Elliott on now to attempt a point after.
Let's go.
Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. The quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week, because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here's Mahomes now. And they pick him off again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. A 4th for him in this game, and one more ties the record. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. That's up and through for the point after. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Putting the tight end in motion. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he found some running room for a nice gain. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3. Blitz coming. Mahomes escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this one doesn't go far.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Getting out to his left. He's running for it. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Trust. Kate, it is such a big part of playing the quarterback position. Yeah, you got to trust you can make the right reads in the passing game, but sometimes these little runs that just get that first down, it gains further equity, further trust with your play caller, and most importantly, gives you a first down for the offense.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. From the 38. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Flush down now to his left. He's running with it. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Right back to Pacheco. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Buys time, rolling right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. He tries to sneak it. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. I suppose we shouldn't be surprised seeing him make another play at this point. It has been an incredible performance from him, and now it's one for the record books. He just tied the most interceptions in a single game with 4.
You never, ever want to casually toss a record out there as a possibility, Kate. But the way he's played throughout this game today, you knew he had a chance for it if they were going to test him again. Congratulations, man. And now maybe, just maybe, they'll stop throwing his way.
Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Offense up to the line fast. Here he is on 3rd and long. Makes the grab in bounds left side. 30. 10. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Shout out to my boy Jay and Joseph Live.
He fields it from the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down. And that's the record. His 5th interception of this ball game. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Kate, we have watched hundreds of games, and we have called so many of them together, and we have never seen this. Frankly, no one in NFL history has ever seen this. We are witnessing what may be one of the greatest single individual defensive efforts we've ever seen in this league's history.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
It takes a coordinated effort by everybody offensively. O-line, tight ends, and, of course, those backs. Somewhere, somebody, well, they missed by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Option play. They give it to Barkley. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Working quickly here. Hurts now on 4th. That pass complete to Goddard. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. First down, a run with Barkley. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Eagles ball, and this one looks like it may already be out of reach.
Said I sub. Hey, I appreciate that, fam.
First down, and they go right back to him. Inside the 25. Launching for the pylon, and he's got it. Touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Point after added on by Elliott. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
This game is long. Yeah, it is. Yeah, next time we play, bro, we're going to play on like 4 minutes, a quarter.
Play action, Mahomes. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 26-yard pickup there.
Yeah, 15 minutes is OD.
First down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space.
We bobbing though.
Shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the
8 points away from the big 100.
From the 43.
That's me.
And they pick him off again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles have it again after yet another interception.
You know, Kate, we have seen thousands of defenders come and go in the NFL, from longtime starters to Hall of Famers, but none, and I mean zero, have ever accomplished what we have seen him accomplish in this game. What we are witnessing may be the single best defensive performance in NFL history.
First and 10, here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
On second down, here's Barkley. And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Toss play to Barkley. And this one does not go far. Give him only 3, and that brings up fourth down and 8.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
On fourth down, Hurts. Goddard makes the catch. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and you get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's on the move.
Good stuff.
Game works for the touchdown. The Chiefs putting up points in a game decided. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Broke through the tackle. I think they got it. I think they got it. And they did. The Chiefs have it. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's Saquon. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on a play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And on that play, well, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch, too.
They're going to run with Barkley. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. They'll try again with Barkley. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Forced out to his right. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles running them out of the building. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
Ooh.
Well, with that score right there, Brock,
Great,
he has
that's a
reached
great
one of the
pass right
pinnacles
there.
of playing quarterback here in the NFL. The most touchdown passes in a single game.
And I can promise you, after this game, he's going to do... I remember Peyton and Marvin having a back and forth after breaking a record. Neither of them wanted the ball because they knew it took all of them. And I promise you, after the game at the podium, he'll say the same thing today. It's his name in the record book, but this is an offensive explosion for a day.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. They run it with Saquon. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
4th and forever coming up. Hurts. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Cut out left. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Throwing is Mahomes. This throw is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock.
Let's
They
go.
come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
So the Chiefs going for 2 once again. Mahomes throwing for 2. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to get in for 2 points, which, well, it doesn't do a ton to help on the scoreboard right now, partner, but a positive moment at the very least. Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. No luck on the connection, it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry up here. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. On first down, Hurts. He'll get this one to Brown. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 2. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it inside the 10. And he drives this forward to the 6. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They motion Dotson over left. Working inside the red zone. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
Hurts now from the gun. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line.
It's a fake pitch into the tight end. And they were all over this one. They stop him short, and the fake fails. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down for a loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. And he knocked him back across the line.
And he's tackled for a short gain. He gets them the yard back, but still behind the sticks. Upcoming 3rd and 11. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. They gain 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Here's Mahomes now. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
Chased out to his right, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Buys some breathing room here. He's across the 15. Up the sideline to the 45. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
The good defenses in this league, every once in a while, they could bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down, and they'd only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And they pick him off again. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles have it once again after yet another interception. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Got to hurry this to the line. From the red zone now. And they're not stopping the destruction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. The Eagles lined up here. They're trying for 2 once again. From the pistol, Hurts. And he's got a man, complete. And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the 2-point conversion. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. With Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Kansas City. Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Pass taken in by Diggs. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. From the gun, Stroud. He has the first over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First down, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. He's got him, that's Mixon. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Stroud now on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to it. And 4th and 4 coming up. Shotgun now for Stroud. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you. On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential first down.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Duke's at a one-stop. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Here's 2nd and 2. Finds Aguilar. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
That's just great instincts. Go air out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And that one's going to hit the turf. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. Brought in close to the 8. Touchdown, Baltimore. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Finding Collins. Escapes a defender. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Texans are going to have a first down. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Blitz coming for Stroud. Pass caught by Mixon. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 4. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, with the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Ravens take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go here in Baltimore. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Aguilar goes off in motion. Inside the 35. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A huge play right off the bat. 42 yards.
Let's work, let's work, let's work.
Bateman is the motion man. Play action now. Jackson. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Jackson up top again, and that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 4th down, here comes Justin Tucker for the Ravens. This from 45 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Throwing to begin, it's Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And this is taken in by the defense.
Let's go.
Not that it's much of a consolation, but either way, Mike, that's going to result in a turnover.
Let's
going
work.
forward on 4th down. He's clearly stopped short of the sticks. In this case, might be trying to make something out of nothing there to keep that play alive. But great job here by the defense coming away with the stop. And now we'll see if the offense can come on the field to take advantage of it.
And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Second down. Jackson.
Oh,
He'll be hit
one,
as he
man.
throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And
Just give
it'll
me
set
1
up
second, bro.
third down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll find Aguilar. Complete. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Raven first down. Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 19-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on second down.
That's bad.
Intercepted in the end zone. Picked
That's
off
bad.
by their rookie corner.
Get it back.
Now Wilson on first down. A pass taken in by Harris. And he's got it to the 14-yard line.
This is a tale as old.
I don't know why,
as
for some
time,
reason, I
Mike. It
thought he was
seems
gonna let him go in
that
his own.
anytime the team forces a takeaway,
Straight up, man.
or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Second down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Try to run for it with Harris. A gain there of 11. Good for a Steeler first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's 2nd and 2. On the handoff, it's Harris. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. From the shotgun, Wilson. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
It's into the hands of Pickens once again. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Again, Wilson. He's got it at the 3. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to...
It is brought in the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
My buddy in my ear talking shit.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Alright, so nigga. Alright, so.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Taking off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
On 1st and 10, Jackson going up top and looking for Andrews.
It's the ball, Andrew.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can...
Yo!
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
Nigga selling.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them.
3 points right there, bro.
Weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in, because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the 1st half. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this 2nd half. About to get started. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. A pair of 1st downs gives them 1st and 10. Up at the 40.
I don't know who he's talking to, bro.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson.
I can see that.
This down to Warren. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running
that same energy game?
And they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense.
All right.
So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been.
Make sure you keep that same energy.
Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Where you from, bro?
3rd and 5.
Where you from, gang?
From the gun, it's Wilson.
Yeah.
He'll get this into the hands of Austin.
No, I don't.
First time
I don't.
his way all game long. But he
I
comes
don't.
through with the grab and a first down.
I don't really feel you, gang. Not gonna lie to you.
Wilson will throw again. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
It's a gain of 10 yards. That's a Steeler first down. Play action. It's Wilson. He'll get this out to his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Here's Wilson.
Come on.
Throw there on
Come
second
on,
down. Going to be incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball.
That's game, bro.
Here in the red zone. You're already
Shit
in
selling me this
position.
game.
I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3.
Watch this,
Worst
though.
case scenario is you turn the ball over.
Watch this one,
You
though.
come away with nothing.
There it is.
And this ball
Yo.
is complete on 3rd down.
We're starting to see
Yo, what am I looking
third
at?
down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down
What am I looking at, man?
You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case,
Nah, bro,
falls
kicking the ball.
incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Boswell's kick is good.
This
And the
nigga,
Steelers go
yeah.
out to a 10-3 lead.
And
How you
is what
mute this
want. I
nigga,
mean,
man?
You clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score?
Hey, niggas, that
every
don't
time
make
you
sense,
get the
bro.
ball? They're able
Yapping.
to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
How you mute this nigga, bro?
Here's 1st and 10.
Bro, please shut the fuck up.
Jackson now. Aguilar able to make the catch. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Back to throw, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
That's your fucking defense, nigga.
A first down throw for Jackson. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Nigga love it. It's so tough.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He finds Likely, his tight end. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Jackson up top again. To the tight end, likely. And they'll work this close to a first.
Yo, what's good, little Nate? What's good, family?
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give them an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Check the pull up.
Let the fullback try to push the pot. Using that big frame to try to get the yard, but I don't think he got it. Held up in the line of scrimmage. There's no gain. Now it's going to be 4th down.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. But I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive. The hope is to come away with 6.
Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay again. Will they bring the heat for 4th and 6? From the gun, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. This drive begins with a run by Harris. Then he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll give it to Harris again. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed him the most.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Going to get that into the hands of his receiver, Mike Williams.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
3rd and 2. Now Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far. Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that be a bit of a letdown.
Nah, you're not pussy at all.
On a 2nd down and 8. Austin brought in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll get this close to a 1st down. Gets about 7, maybe a yard short of the 1st down. This crowd into it now. as we get to third down. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second.
And that's a big-time effort on fourth down. If he doesn't come up with this ball, Mike, they turn it over on downs, but instead, not only does he lay out and make a terrific catch, they get a fresh set of downs here and now see if they can finish this thing off and come away with some points.
That one started left, and it's off the upright, and no good. And they will not be able to make this a two-possession game. This is 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the link. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Yes, sir. Convicted. You're on that grind, gang.
The game for Josh Jacobs. He'll move.
Say, let's work. Let's work.
Let's give him a couple. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. 2nd down and 8.
That's motherfucking work, gang.
From the gun.
Buddy right here, got to get the belt, bro.
This one up top.
I just took belt last game for the first loss.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs.
Buddy right here, got to feel my pain.
Be third down.
He got to feel my pain, bro.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
Ah.
And that is incomplete.
5-1.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Man, I lost 10-7, bro. Or 10-3.
They'll go for it. Love. He's going to go deep. Looking for Reed.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach.
The Ravens was selling me, though, man.
They needed to make this decision.
I was dropping pigs.
Does this come back later in the game to bite them?
That was crazy work. I dropped back-to-back picks, too.
Throwing
Stupid.
to begin. It's Hurts. This one to his big tight end, Uzama.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Dotson, the man in motion. Play action. Here's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't
what's up,
deliver.
bro? Why you didn't throw the ball, Hurts?
Sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Hurts gonna keep it on the option.
Yeah, facts. Play the game.
They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
The idea here for this offense is you're not
Ain't
really
gonna lie.
thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset.
What am I doing right now?
But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
I got this one.
Hurts. That's going to be caught. And he's going to get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch.
Scare money don't make no money.
To move the chains.
That's good for an Eagles.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the
Nah, facts.
It's 2nd and 5.
Facts, bro. I'll be selling Saquon. I be saying that, too. Some games.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he got rid of that one.
Oh, he dropped that bit.
Before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it's going to be third down. Hurts will work here from
Get it in there. Come on, man.
That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Hey, catch the ball, bro.
This game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
I got one.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Dotson, the man in motion. Now Hurts on fourth down.
Oh, shit.
This one intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Oregon.
That's me right
And
there.
the
That's me.
Packers
That's
will
me.
take over here just past the 30.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall, coming up with a huge fourth down stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 1st and 10. He'll stay on the ground.
Hell no.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Looking like some bullshit right now. About to go to my bread and butter.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score.
Said tried to hype buddy up.
In Philly, in a moment.
Nah, you're right. I'm gonna go crazy with Saquon in this game, bro. Just for you, game.
From the gun,
Yeah.
here comes Jacobs. And he is stopped in his tracks.
Philly playbook, nah.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball
I don't
carrier
really
that
like
they
they
end up
playbook.
actually overrunning the play and allowing the
That
running back
weird?
to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job
I fuck with,
staying in phase, stretching this ball out
fuck with the
sideways,
Ravens
and it brings
playbook.
him down for a loss.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it.
Yo,
And he's down inside.
my
the
defense,
40-yard
bro. Oh, that's why. What am I running? I'm not locked in.
We'll go play action with Love. This one, up top for Dobbs.
I deserve that.
That is going to be...
All right, now I'm about to lock in.
And he's got it. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender.
Yeah, I like the Ravens playbook over the Philly because
not only secure the catch,
I use 5 wide mostly.
for a touchdown.
They got like a better setup to me.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the
Plus
air.
that Wildcat better than me.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Oh, for real? I ain't really give it a try, to be honest.
Dotson, the man in motion. On play action, Hurts.
I just started fucking with
A pass.
the Ravens early.
He doesn't
Yo,
throw
he
it,
fumbled.
and the ball's out. The Packers have it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase.
About to
There's
get
the
off this
catch,
shit.
But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball
They ain't want me to
carrier.
get
It
off,
needs to be
man.
put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body.
Ain't no way,
All of
boy.
that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before
Locked in
you
now, though.
become a runner.
Getting it right back.
On play action, Love. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
In motion, Reed. On 2nd down, Love.
Come on.
That is intercepted. Oh, big hole.
Bro, I had 2 of these last game, bro, that I didn't catch.
And he's going to bring this one
And I stay taking shit back too, bro. Like, those are scores, bro.
down, Eagles. nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just
There we
loves
go.
getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that
That's
rip
word.
it around on the offensive side. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down. And
I might get that bitch again right here.
off the play fake. Here's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Recognizing the
Hey, college football 26 for real, bro. They be dropping pigs.
Who you can account for with the protection, and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes.
I mean, that's college, bro. NFL out here, man.
That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
On first down, it's Love.
He trying to dot that bitch. I like it. Got something for you.
Intended target, and that will lead to a second down.
Be careful. Be careful, gang.
Back to the air, it's Love.
Try to tell him. I tried to tell him.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down,
I used to feel like that about college back in the day. Man, it was better.
Love. This one.
What am I doing?
Strong. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
How the fuck that break down like that, though?
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
So ass.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hovey now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
I think I did, bro. I think I did by accident. I'm tweaking out. It's like, what the fuck?
Hurts to the air on first down. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
All right, let me lock in.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be taken in by
On the straight zone. I love it.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but
Pick it
still
up.
a little work to do now on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Love to throw on
Big 6 right here.
10. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Here's Love to throw. To the goal line and in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he forgoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
And the kick is good. So
right.
What a finish to this first half as they extend the lead. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half.
I have to give me a little 1 or 2 play drive real quick.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here
Just
on
to mask that bullshit I was just doing.
On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, first and 10. To throw is Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Hurts to throw. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. That one caught by Smith. Now inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Devontae Smith, touchdown,
That's work.
Philadelphia. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after the catch.
So following the score, here comes...
Don't count me out now.
Kick this one away. Here's
It's too
Nick
close
Saban
still.
on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Off play action. He'll set up.
Get off the block, man.
He'll take a shot downfield for Musgrave. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. And it'll lead to a second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Again, working deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That's taken in left side by Smith. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 22-yard line.
Now Hurt, a hit, and he has lost the football. And the defense has it. Well, they come up with the turnover on defense.
Yo, why do I want to fucking find something, dog?
And the defense choosing to take it away.
Mike, anytime a quarterback turns into a runner, the defense loves it. They want to take a shot at him. They want to
That
take
shit
a
just
shot
pissed me off.
And that's exactly what they were able to do here.
Ain't gonna lie.
Force the fumble, get the ball back. Great job there by the defense.
This one, up top for Dobbs.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws,
What's
you
going
don't
on,
see
Trap?
that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
This might be a bad idea.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. He's going to have a Packers 1st down as the tackle's made at the 35-yard line. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Love. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he will get into the end zone. Jaden Reed, touchdown Packers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. A first down throw for Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's got a man, his tight end, Goddard. And he will score.
Let's work.
Dallas Goddard.
Let's work. Waste no time. Let's work.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Elliott on now for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Eagles are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This returnable with Reed. Now an opening has the 30. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Love to throw. That one on target to Watson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And it's the arm talent, Mike. It's on full display. His ability to step up in the pocket, get everything behind that ball, and throw a laser downfield. That's not a throw that all quarterbacks in the NFL are capable of making. And I think it was pretty good defense. Just turned out to be a better throw.
Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Love. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. He's got it! And he's got another one! Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that'll go out of bounds. A great effort. They wanted to pin them, a directional kick, cover it, but instead the ball goes out of bounds, so it backfires, and they'll take over at the 40-yard line. Man in motion is Smith. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This one popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And the Packers will have great field position right around midfield.
GG, bro. Better get out of the game.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all
Can't
know
stop this
one
nigga,
play
man.
can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize
stop
on
this
this
nigga.
extra possession that they just stole?
Nigga died my shit, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
That is some bullshit defense, too, bro. I don't know what to do.
We'll go play action with Love. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
Like, bro.
That is hot. What a throw. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Packers. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff.
Over 6. Safety over the top. He still can't get over the top.
Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good. And the Packers are going to extend their lead.
Good shit, man. That is some good shit.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Quick slant into the hands of Smith. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He'll let this go for Goddard. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way into the end zone. There is a marker down. We're going to get the call, but I think this one is going to stand. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are able to cut into the deficit. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable with Reed. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll drop the throw. And he can't hang on. through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up. To throw is Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On play action, Love. That one intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
He runs with it. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll take off again. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did.
Remember Darren Weems of
The
Frank?
difference in this one. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
I ain't never had nobody throw blue.
Everybody.
That's all he did though. 43%. That's good shit. Thanks.